Hello. Hi. Thank you, RD, for the sub. 15 months. 19 months total. That's crazy. I wish you could show up the new badge. But instead you're forced to wear that first supporter badge. Why won't Twitch make that a choice? Or both? Both of these badges. Hi, how's it going, guys? I really like this thumbnail I made. I mean, it is just the art and I just, you know, made the title and shit myself, but yeah. Anyway. Hi. Hello. No, I forgot. Oh. Double cheese. Oh my goodness. Were you guys waiting? Did you have that cheese loaded just for me? Is that what's going on? Hold on, I'm also in the background. I'm trying to figure out where this whole thing even starts. I come prepared. Hi Ballet. Hey, hui hui. How it going? You were camping with your finger hovering over the redeem. Goodness, goodness. You had that G spring loaded, ready for me. Oh, okay, I found it where the quest starts. Okay, no problem. We got that situated. Weekend, so no school. Let's go. It's Friday. Allegedly. Camp inside B with the Alp. That's how people call it, right? Like it's op and not like AWP. Op. Alp. Maybe it's like the uwu. Alp. I'm camping with my Alp. Camping twice with my Alp. Counter strike. Yeah. If someone spells it, I'm shooting them and taking it. But what if they use the full, like, you know, because it's like a acronym, right? Is that the word, acronym, when it's like shortened? And you know it stands for Alien versus Predator. Alien versus Predator. That's what the sniper stands for. It is a movie reference to the classic 1978 movie Warriors. I don't even know if any of that is true or correct. Hi Mr. Man. What up? Why did no one tell me that dyeing my hair blue takes 7 hours? If you wanna go, thank you. If you wanna go like full hair dye, yeah, it can take quite a long. I think there are some like quick colors you can do, but they're not, you know, varying quality and consistency. Took forever with bleach. The actual name of auth is Accuracy International Arctic Warfare. That's IOW. What? What does the P stand for? Oh! Unless just the game says can they not use the actual name, or are they just using like a, you know, like, because video games can use like actual gun models as long as they change the name, I think. AWR pistol? Could be. Or penis, like Artie said. Oh. Thing here is the whole process of brushing it in every layer of hair, then letting it sit for some time. Then you gotta wash it out. Yep. I've only done that once. I don't really do that. It was only to, I think that was during one on what is that? We have something called Wappu. Like VAPPU. Wappu. And I don't know about that, what that even means in there. Is there an equivalent of that in English? Anyway, during one of those holidays I dyed my collar like super bright pink. And it's the only time I've ever done that. But it was one of those like quick colors, so I could actually do it faster, you know. I don't know if I would ever dye my hair. Purple would be super cool to have, but Hi Craig. I must ask, are the smarmed glasses becoming permanent? Asking for a friend. I think they are. I think people liked it too much, so they might become permanent. These are like still not attached to the model. They're just, you know, like an item I have attached to my face. But yeah, the next model definitely is gonna have glasses, but the design of the glasses might change just a little. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know why. maybe because I like broke. Wait, hold on. I know how to fix this. Hold on. There we go. I think toggling it on and off fixes it. Glasses cute. You happen to wear them IRL as well? Yes, actually. I am. I think I've mentioned this a couple of times here, but I do also wear glasses IRL. Even though I'm a cat boy, my eyesight is kinda, you know, not the best. Maybe because I'm a nerd cat. Vtuber? What if I have an alternative model where I'm just a block of cheese? but I still have like a moving mouth and everything, you know, like the whole shebang with glasses. I could be one of those. Is it like a Swiss cheese or something that has those big holes, and one of those holes could be my mouth? We love cheese? Ooh, that could also work. Like it still has the like wax coating and everything, and it just has my face. That could work. That could work. Don't know. What does R34 mean Akuma? I don't know what that means. Oh no. Oh, apparently today they launched the Monster Hunter title update 1. So they got Mizutsune and everything. I haven't played it yet. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it. I don't know. Sweet summer chat. What do you mean? No, I don't know, because Monster Hunter is pretty fun to play, but the game, like watching the gameplay, in my opinion, is a little same old, unless you're like really good, you know, like you can perfect parry everything and or do speed runs and stuff. But I think I'm not at that level, and the game takes all of my focus, so it's a little, you know, hard to chat during that too. It's a prawn. Like the little crab fish you eat, like the prawn. Like a seafood site. I don't usually go for seafood, but Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Perfect. Okay. I think I found the NPC that starts the quest. Let me switch to the game screen. Wait. Not that. Okay. Switch. Thank you. Thank you. Wait. Maybe we need more audio. It's a little quiet. Cheese transition. I have to bump the volume for myself. Did it work? Wait, no! No! Wrong button. No. No. Hi, Zoo. Will Therese be a carry today? No, actually. Today, I will queue. There's gonna be 3 raids this time. Each one of them was introduced on a separate patch. So, we'll see how many we can do today. If queues are good, maybe we can do 2. But we're gonna hit the story and queue in with people normally. Also, these are alliance raids, so there's up to is it 24 people there? I think even Twiz might have some trouble soloing that. If you even can. If there's like any party mechanics that require more players, you know. That might be a little tough. You like my little what is your name? Pororogo. It's my wise mentor since 5 streams ago. I dressed him with my laugh. What is your favorite FF enemy? Like from all of them? That's a good question. I kind of like, I know it's a weird pick, but I kind of like the elementals in Final Fantasy X. Does that make sense? You know, because they're just like these sigils of like, or some kind of like sigils, emblems that are just spinning in the air and there's like a little sprite inside them. FF7 OG. I don't remember that game too well, unfortunately. I guess I really do like summons though. Is Moogle an enemy? Oh, the dancing frog. I remember that. I think that was there was this kind of like arena you had to do. I think at some point of the game, and then you got to fight a lot of like cool weird monsters. Maybe Titan. Titan is pretty cool. He's buff. He got veins. Yeah. Anyway, we're back here in Ishgard. And I guess the theme of this, as the quest here indicates, is Sky Pirates. Now, I don't remember this too well, but pirates. Booty. There's promise of booty. And I'm all about booty. Cactuar? Oh, I like those. This game has some wild versions of Cactuar too. Like really big ones and some swollen ones too. I don't know. Tonberry? Ooh, I like those. The little... What are they? Fish? Something. You got that booty though. I wish my character had booty. I will now demonstrate the lack of booty. Behold. There's nothing in there. Anyway. This game used to have bigger booties before Realm Reborn was released. I think the beta had bigger booties, and then they took them away. And there's traces of the booty still lingering in the game. Sometimes when you wear a specific top, you can see it kind of like, you know, jut out right before the butt caves in. And that is where the butt should have been. So, faint traces of what once was can still be seen in the world. Don't Vera have max ass? So there's, to my knowledge, there's two equipment pieces that increase butt size, and that is, well, for obvious reasons, the 2B bottom from the Nier collab. I think Yoko Taro really wanted that to be a thing. And also the Viera starting gear that only Viera can equip. That also has a bigger booty, I think. But I know 2B is one, you know, guaranteed one. Yoko Taro understood the perfect ass cannot be nerfed. Exactly. He sent out his team to find the perfect booty. Anyway. Sky Pirates. This guy is Unquiet Trader. Oh, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of trouble. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out of Cloud Trop was a real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help fearing the worst. Open your eyes, Kumi. What if she's run afoul of Sky Pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the waves? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off.
They took the Catboy ass, and for that, I will never forgive them. I'm gonna write a book about this gimme. 2 months.
2 months. It's gonna be a... Huh? What the fuck? That was scary. That was so scary. She started panting, and then, what the fuck? Okay, I understand. Anyway. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and a vague sense of direction can terrorize these guys. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers braving the unknown, but the truth of their nature is right there in the name. Sky pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yahar!" as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Wanna be the co-author? Yes. I will hand sign all the books on the signing event. Is that what they're called? Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquire as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rantremont. He'll know if any man does. Boy, I have to wake myself up back to reading these. Teleport. Yeah. Ooh, the Ghost Rider. I always thought Ghost Riders were a little scary because you have to turn into your ghost form if you want to ride. You know. Oh god. You're just breaking Nico art today, Artie. What the heck? What the heck? Oh, there's Rantremont. Do you have to be an actual ghost to be a ghost writer? I think you either have to be a ghost or you have to write about ghosts. Or you could write with a ghost pen or a ghost keyboard. I think that would also count. Or maybe if you write for like a ghost magazine or a ghost paper. I think any of those would work. It is exactly like Ghost Rider, yes. But instead of like you bursting to flame, it's your pen. Or a typewriter. But you know, just throw like a extinguishing blanket on top and you'll be fine. Okay, let's talk to Rantremont. Who are you? What do you look like? Oh, he got that. A supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northwards a short while ago, but as it seemed disinclined to make port here, I paid it a little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy on any other sign of our errant supply ship. Can I? Oh no. I can't fly here.
Hoo, I fell on my balls.
Same. I think we can still teleport there and just drive there, if anything. I can't fly. Flightless? How close are we to flying here? Wait. Huh? Oh, there's 4 quests we would have to do. Okay. Okay. I ain't doing that now. You see it on your own. I guess if you have like big balls, or if you're like elastic, you know. Maybe after a good night's sleep, you know. What is this? Oh.
I Yuan Sawag Hostan dat Wasa Scary Ite Made Meshit. It was a spooky dookie.
Huh? It kinda did sound like The Sims. He kinda powered through it, but also not. With varying success. What are these guys doing? I love me some plunder. Too easy. They're, it's a sky pirate. And there's the hillsman. Hello. Aid! Aid, I say. These villains mean to plunder my cargo. What have we got here then? Think you're some sort of a hero, do you? Oh, I look so cute when I'm angry. Well then, you won't mind if mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? A tale of how 3 sky pirates fed a meddling little shite his own bloody eyes. I'm a healer. You can't beat me. Swoosh! What the? Oh God! I know that ship. It's. Who is this? So, you're the Scrags would have been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill? Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? The Black Pearl. Leofard? I thought it was Leotard. I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct. And codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking them. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feelings though, eh? Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Leofard. Is that an actual name? That can't be. Leofard? Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he likely knows a merchant or two what trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Kumi. You know my name? You know my name? That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other folk with one of the marvelous mana cutters the Ironworks dreamed up. Oh yeah, they gave me that, I think. Well then, it seems you saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you, you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help out with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. You son of a bitch. I'm in. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go wherever you will. To find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of the Blue Window. Someone will be waiting for there to greet you. Okay. Wait, oh. It's Luffy. Do they have Sky Pirates in One Piece? I assume they do. What was that? Oh, the ship that was here just faded out. Ah, can I even reach there? Do I need flying for this? That's something I have to... I don't know if I would watch the anime, because that's like too long for me, but I might read it, the manga.
He looks like the kind of guy I could slap in the back of the head, light him on fire, smoke his ashes, and beat his ghostly ass. I ain't afraid of him.
Jeez. Yeah, I think reading would be faster. Whenever I like read manga, I like to binge it, so I like read a lot. And I can go at my own pace, which is nice. Sometimes anime, like even especially longer anime, tends to have a lot of spin-off episodes, you know. And you know, I don't really. Heck, I think we need flying. So I will get the flying quests. I won't read these. These are like completely side quests. We'll just power through these. These aren't like super important. You have to do 4 of these. Gunavanu.
The One Piece. I got the One Piece right here in my pants. It's not my pee-pee.
It's not? Ooh, this is not a flying quest. That is something totally different, I think. What am I doing here? Ask about Gunuvanu's whereabouts. Got it. I keep hearing One Piece gets really good after It really picks up after episode 832. that's the meme I've seen. Like, bro, watch One Piece. It really picks up after chapter episode 800 something. That's like a sunk cost fallacy and Stockholm syndrome at the same time. I don't know. I keep hearing it's good though. Oh, the earlier stuff. I'm kind of interested in the early stuff too. What do I do? With the chat insane mode, say, wake up. We're gonna skip this because this is a side quest. Thank you. One done. Oh my god. This quest is called Sleepless in Oksundu. Is this supposed to be a reference to Sleepless in Seattle? I have a friend who watches and reads it. He just tells me time skip and then slaps me back to the West Coast. I don't know anything. I think the only thing I know is that Luffy is Luffy the one with the stretching power. Like, he's the stretchy pirate, I think. That's all I know. That's him? Okay. He extendo dick. I bet he can stretch a lot of things. Plastic glove. Sounds like my kind of guy. What did I come back to? I don't even know. I don't know. You don't use it as much because it's too strong. Oh, does he like hold back? Like, he holds back his powers. Go here. No, don't worry about it, Entano. It's okay. Okay, hand you that. And now we have to find two more. Oh, maybe there's two blue quests there. I only saw one. Let's go see what that is. Poor kid centered. He's an open mouth smile. What the heck? Why would they do this? Reap what you sow. Well, how am I supposed to know? Wait, hold on. Reap what you sow. Is this the one that gives the thingy? No. What? I see one quest here. Well, let's go do that at least. You're being spared from physic damage. Yeah, we like to protect our chat here. Jump. Eee. Ow. Let's see. I bet it's one of those, but 3 beaks to the wind is the other one. I could look that up too. 3 beaks to the wind.
I will vibrate now.
Holy shit. That made her... Holy shit. That made her like deliver it with the proper tone. Huh. Okay, this is another one. I have to obtain an untorn Gaily Cat wing. Gaily Cat. I'm so sad that they removed that. OG. I think they removed it or it stopped working or something. What? It's not a guaranteed drop? Well, fine. Oh, look at that sun laser beam. Yeah, I remember it stopped working. That was so great though. I do like this new one too though. It dropped. How long do you think it would take someone to get to the end game in this? If you skip everything really fast, it wouldn't take too long. Because there's like so many cutscenes and you can just like mash through, like watch me hand this quest in. Bam. But if you want to follow this, it's gonna take 2 months, maybe something like that, like 2 months. Yeah. To be fair, the base game is already pretty long. It might be the longest out of all of these, maybe. Oh, non-stop? Well, if you play like a lot, then maybe faster. I think it really depends on how much you play. But you really do have to put time for this, you know. Read through if you wanna read through the whole story. This game does have like the base game, which is pretty long, and then wait, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringer, Endwalker, and Dawn Trail. So there's a base game and 5 expansions. And each new expansion adds more to that journey. It's gonna take that much longer. Let me see the other quest I searched. This also doesn't say. Wait. Sea of wait, do I have a quest for it? Oh, this is for Coerthas. Optimize your reading time. How am I gonna? No, that's not it. I can't even see it on the map. I'm assuming it's behind one of these, but Sea of Clouds. We did Clipped Wings. Oh, I think one of them starts in the pillars. Okay. I've never seen that. Well, let's teleport back here. Okay. Sorry, this is a bit of a side tour. I completely forgot you have to have flying open here. I think it's somewhere up here. It was called honoring something. Honoring the past. There it is. Wait, let me quickly double check. Okay, there is no dungeon on this, so I can skip this. Sometimes they have like dungeons, I think. Ooh, what an ordeal. Ooh, there's also one more option. They do sell these like leveling up books and story skip books online, like on their official site. If you just wanna level up to the cap and play with your friends, you know. No, wait, I think they're separate. So the one that skips the story for you doesn't level you up, so you still have to go through the leveling process, which is fun. I like leveling in this. And you can separately buy books for every single class to level them up. I don't really plan on using either, but you know, that is an option always. There you go. And now we just deliver that and we can fly here. Boing. Whee! Ooh. Oof. And we can get back to pirating. Also, do I have the mana vessel that we're talking about? Oh, that's the Falcon. I do have the mana cutter. I'm gonna use it for this because I think it feeds the theme. Yeah, at least that's an option. Here we go. Do I level up from this? No, it's not enough. I'll take determination, thank you. Free bird. Here's my mana cutter. Whee. Now we can explore everything. I think there's multiple islands you can't even get to without this. Without unlocking flying, that is. Should I shove these materia in my gear? Perhaps, perhaps. Look at this island. What if we flew over the Heart Island? And we wore jorts. Matching jorts. Look at that flippy flap at the bottom. I like the design of this a lot. And there's me. Anyway, map. Is it this island? There's nothing up there, so it has to be this. Yes. Oh, there's a vista here too. Fish design. Oh, look at that. It transforms a little when I land. Oh. That's pretty cool. Let's take that vista. Look out. Coldwind. When the Rose Knights first came to the Sea of Clouds and treated with Zundu, they asked the chieftain what he called this islet floating northwest of Oxwindu, to which he responded, "Small island beneath which cold winds of corridors ever blow." For the sake of brevity, the knights simply called it Coldwind. This little island. Stacia. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this marker by chance, or are you here by invitation? No. Then you'd best forget we ever had this conversation. On your way. Yes. Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. My name's Stacia. Leoford would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks to you for coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'll take you to Red Bill's nest. Red Bill. Not like a bird. Oh. I like how this looks. It's very like aesthetically different, sorta, you know. Little steampunkish, but also like clean, if that makes sense. Because it's like in a floating green island. Wait. Don't you judge me. Come to you in person and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Radlia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. Radlia. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life, with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Well, I'd fear for my life, with your mangy crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. It's kind of funny, I just recently finished watching Star Wars Skeleton Crew, I think. That's the Jude Law show. And it's basically Sky Pirates. Same theme. Anyway. Oh my god. Look at all this booty. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter. I always get what I want in the end. Tis merely a question of method. Hi. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know, when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. Damn. That was Radlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks her in her craw. The fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. What is a craw? You cannot let them talk to you like that, Captain. We should teach them Red Bull some respect. Patience. When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. She's evil. Aren't all sky pirates evil, though? He got them arguments. Whoa, who's that lady? Ho there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Sea of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Ghosts? Or what folk Or what folk have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it new sightings of the self-same vessel. A massive airship of queer design adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them been seen since. And so naturally, we're saying the ship is cursed. Well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Allegans. But we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside and liberated whatever ancient treasures she got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing. Which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without is a veteran explorer, one ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Kumi? Fancy a plunge into the unknown at the side of Red Bills? Yeah. Thank you for the lurk, Akuma. Then it is settled. Let's pay a visit to our crewmate, Utata. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Utata. Utata. Oh, I did see the bird in there. In the logo. Level up. She's a potato. Oh my god, she has a little heart on her cheek. She's the fiercest potato in the sky. Greetings. Name's Utata. I suppose you'd call me the Red Bull's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech. If it's a part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't go expecting to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Okay. Wow, was it this fast to open? Well met, ladies and gentle pirates. Now that we appear to have our hero, I'm happy to report that we've overcome the last obstacle to boarding the ghost ship. Meaning your project is proceeding as planned. That it is, Captain. I knew this would be the perfect place to take readings. The scant amount of background either make it easy to follow the derelict's trail. The ghost ship has what Utata tells us is a unique etheric signature. She's been building a device what can sniff out this particular spectral flavor, and point us in the right direction. I call it the ectocompass. It's allowed me to collect some solid data on the vessel's movement and plot reliable intercept course. No groping blindly through the clouds for us. All the ships are loaded and ready to fly. Just say the word, Captain. Word. Utata, you'd best stay here, out of harm's way. Keep an eye out on the meter trails, eh? Aye, Captain. Grab an armload of treasure for me. Now, we've got no way of knowing what's waiting for us on that cursed hulk, Kumi. Wait, cursed hulk, Kumi. So you'd best bring along a few mates, what you know you can trust. Don't hurt to be too careful, seeing as how you'll be going in first and all. I did tell you you'd be going in first, didn't I? Well, you will. The rest of us will be guarding the rear, just in case Radlia and her brood decide to stick their beaks in where they ain't wanted. Don't worry, you'll not get past us, so you can concentrate on carving a path into the ship's belly. I don't know why it's so kind of difficult to read these. An honest to God's ghost ship. Oh, this is gonna be an adventure and a half. Oh. Well, that was fast. Instant queue. Void Arc. And now we play the waiting game. This says 14 minutes. Is there anything I can do meanwhile? I guess we could jump into Gold Saucer again. Although I won't be able to do any of the attractions. 2 hours later. No. Look, there's 1 DPS. Getting there. I don't know how many people have these open. Oh, Lithier Dubois. Okay, gamble time. This one. This one. This one. Now this could be 1, 2, 3. No. Oh my god, hold on. 9. Shit. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay, that. Shit. Commence. Why does everyone from Finland I know just gamble? What do you mean? It's not gambling if... No, Twiz, I'm so sorry. It popped up the second. I'm so sorry, Twiz. If this gets cancelled though, then I'll invite you. Shit, okay. Maybe the next one. Oh man. Oh god. I like the style of this. It's a little bit like that, I forgot who the alien creator was. Krieger or something. It's a little bit like that style. Oh, hold on, party chat. Also, yeah, you should have seen the gambling and schedule one yesterday, chat. No, don't tell them that, Twiz. Also, we were all gambling. And listen, I made my money back. That was $1,000, you know, net. HR Geiger? Yeah, that person. It's a little bit like that, but like still like a alien style or something. Or like a different alien style. It ain't gambling if you seduce the house and win every time. Wow, it's sucking me. We're on this ghost ship. Gonna have adventure. Just because I lost $2,000 and assaulted the dealers with machete doesn't mean I lost. That's a great, you know, way of seeing things, Twist. Always have a positive mind. I should have to lock my action bars so I don't fling any abilities off. Ooh. I think we might be hitting the first boss here soon. Ketus. Bum bum ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da-bum. You can see, oh shit. I think this guy, sometimes you have to go near him. Whoa! So I'm like prepared. You can also see immersion. Oh, water, oh shit. Dispel my party members. You can see all the other parties here too. Like I can even target them and dispel them too. Now he's doing something. Add time. I only vaguely remember the bosses on this first wing, but the other wings, not so much. Body slam. Aha. Electric whirl. Dispel that person. Oh. Whoa. One team got sucked inside. And I think we have to defeat these orbs. I don't know what they're doing inside. Maybe... Oh, there's another orb inside. Okay. Is he gonna do another one of those? Whee! A lot of people got hit. Time to dispel. Our other healer included. I'm dispelling everybody. No expulsion. Easy. There's loot somewhere here. We got this helmet. Beep, boop, beep, boop. I don't really need these, so I'll pass them. Spooky hallway. Teleporter, I think. Ooh, this is like a gauntlet. This isn't like a true boss, I think, but it's like a gauntlet. I think we're supposed to split in parties, but everybody's kinda... meow. Running on the same. Arc Marble. It's like a turbine of sorts. Oh shit. Oh. Mr. Lightning, what does that mean? I'm gonna stand on it. Nothing happened. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh shit, heal! Heal, Corey! Y'all got poisoned. Pro tip, stay close to the marbles. Otherwise you might get hit by bad breath. Nice! Gauntlet done. It's another one of these. Is that a coffin? I like the music too. Oh god, this had some funny mechanics. Irminsul and Sawtooth. Was it that you can only damage one or something? I don't remember. There's a cool mechanic here that I don't see used too often though. Okay, so I have to... You have to cut these lines by walking into them, like that. I wish they'd use that more, because it's a cool feature. So this middle thingy is invulnerable to ranged attacks. So if you're like a physical ranged class, you deal no damage to that. And the main boss, or the creature here, is invulnerable to magic. So I can't deal any damage to that. Melee is of course fine, they can damage. Oh my god, anything they want. Oh! Almost like a fly trap. I think at some point we're supposed to go behind this. Because he's charging up some kind of attack there. Hi, Phobos. Oh shit. There we go. How's he going? What'd he do? This is a big raid, yeah. There's 24 people, I think. Oh, it grew up. Kill it. Now he take damage. Oh. I don't remember what the next boss is, but I'm sure it'll come back to me. We got... Oh my god, look at those black mage gloves. They're pretty cool. I'll greet them even though I can't use them. And there's the rogue pants. Or the ninja pants. I can't use that. Look at these coffins. Oh, even up there. Hellhound. assuming we can't go the middle. But I want to touch it. I touched it. You take bleeding if you stand there. I just had to know what happens. Death strike. It's kinda cringe. Sepulture. 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 Whee! Is that Mikote wearing a pajama? Her name is Meow 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 Meow. Easy to remember. Unless you know, lose track of how many meows you said. Some people, me included, can only count to 3. Cuckoo-line. Cuchulain. What did he say? Ah, the delectable aroma of terror. Long has it been since last I feasted. Oh no, he's throwing up. Look at that. Why am I bleeding? Oh, everybody's bleeding. Sepultura? Maybe? I don't even know what that word means. Oh shit, falling tentacles. Slam. That person got hit. It is a weird fat tool, right? Is that his booty sack there? Gur Tower. I have 5 stacks of bleed. Holy shit. Oh, each one of these towers, that's 1 bleeding stack. Oh no. How is that person not getting hit? Void Pact. I guess we have to stand here. Oh, he summoned a foo bar. Oh! He sucked. It's a metal band? Oh! Well, that sounds pretty cool. Oh shit! No, our healer! Resurrect. Ah! What the fuck? I will resurrect that person with slow resurrection. Yeah. I don't have an instant resurrection, but I will do. Oh shit. Final boss. This is way faster than the Crystal Tower, I think. Ugh. No, hold on, I'm not there yet. Don't start the fight without me. Healer boots. Need. No, the other healer won them. Who died. They don't deserve them. I resurrected. Such a salty healer. What the? Sickle strike. It's echidna. Stack. Oh shit! Get out, get out. Oh! Your fate shall be throttled in serpent's coil. Oh no. Ow, ow. Oh, split into Dexter and Sinister. Some sort of naga. Why did I take so much damage? Now what? Return to me, my wayward claws. That is butt up there? This is some HR Krieger. Come, my children, there is mortal blood to spill. Oh no. He summoned his. Oh my god. Minions. Just like Steve Carell summoned his minions. More like HR Jaeger. Oh shit, eyeball. Oh no. I am stoned. I'm stoned. Thankfully, I'm already the fuck away. So, wait, that wasn't even. That was a tank buster, not even a raid buster. Ah! Miss. Oh, okay. The tank is called Dr. Ferris. I kind of misread that as Dr. Fetus. And I was very concerned for 1 second. Oh, she collapsed. Oh! Repeat. Oh, eyeball. Look away. 1, 2, 3. 3 of our group members paralyzed. And I was the smart one this time. Okay, this might be the end. Clearly a skill issue. Echidna. Are you echidning me? Touching the void. Where? Where? There's the pajama. No wipes, no nothing. Pretty nice. Healer gloves. Now that one other healer better not win that. I need it. Oh, it's a minion too. I didn't win that. Coffin lid. You can make a bed with that, with crafting, but I don't need it. Pass. Another set of... Oh, this is a heat caster. That's a dragoon. Rogue ninja. Give me gloves. Yes! Yes! Take that, other healer. Hi, Lady Estradio. I think I have one of those in the guild house, maybe. I think we have that. Bugger me. I expected danger, but not a hell-spawned bleeding nightmare made flesh like that. Didn't stop you and your mates though, did it? That's some crew you got there, no mistake. Where'd the booty? Thumbs up. There's the booty. Right then, let's have a look inside that dirty great coffer type thing. Some tells me it's filled to the brim with booty. Don't look at me. I never moved a muscle. It's shaking. Satan. What the seven hells is that bastard doing? This way, swiftly now. Can anyone else see that talking cat over there? Bloody hell, this adventure's getting queerer by the minute. Yeah, that is Diablo, I think. Still, I'd rather take my chances with a prattling puss than stay here. Get your things, mateys. We're leaving. But what about the loot? What about the booty? You can't spend it when you're dead. We either follow the furball or make friends with a spell-slinging Voidborn. Your choice. God damn it. I was an honest sky pirate meant to make a living. I broke the seal, the chains. Really? I didn't know that twist. I think he doesn't like speak, like, yeah. Oh yeah, during the fight I think you can hear his voice, but during the cutscenes I think most of these characters are silent. The cat is so cute. Got little big eyeballs. Calling Diablo because his Mexican grandma called him a little hellspawn. She loves very much. Little Diablo. Zip's breaking up. She trying to bring her down? The front opened. Oh no, they got the latest subwoofers. Wow. That's some hard cutting bass. Damn. Sharp bass. The Voidson is attempting to initiate a dimensional displacement, but the gate cannot possibly be large enough for the entire ship. What the? Is this Final Fantasy? The Queen's coffin. He takes it beyond our reach. I like that design still of that chip. It's very different. Well, there don't seem much point hanging around here. Let's get back to solid ground. Look at that cat. Look at the cat. Whee! This is a long tail. I nodded. Take a sip. A curious cat. Let's behold the cat and its big eyeball. It looks so furious. What if I talk to you? Long has it been since my paws have trodden out, but those cursed decks. Would that I had made landfall under better circumstances. Look at when I talk to it, look how fast it skittles. Look, my cat gives someone no chimkin. No chimkin. It was a bit touch and go in places, I grant you. But here we all are, and all with our bits still attached. This calls for a foaming flagon of... Hold on. Ain't we missing someone? Didn't I tell Tata to wait for us here? Never fear. We've been keeping the girl company. Who said that? Oh. No. But enough about her. Did you see the cannon on that ship? As you know, my dear Leopard, I am not easily moved, but the sheer power on display set me all a quiver. Well, I hope you're content to admire it from afar. That vessel ain't for the likes of you and me. Do not presume to measure me by your own limitations. Besides, I believe I've shown how resourceful I can be. By kidnapping Utada? Which brings me neatly to the point. You have in your possession a device capable of tracking the ghost ship. Hand it over, or your engineer shall suffer the consequences. Oh no. Oh, damn. You wanna speedrun the dungeon you first find Diablos in? Ooh, but you could do that, Twist, if you wanna boost me through that. Perfect. A compass pointing the way to my just reward. A weapon like that belongs in the hands of one with the will to use it. Come lads, our business here is concluded. There he's come lads. Her. I'm sorry, Captain. They caught me off guard. They're seamen, but they're in the sky. Skymen? No, that doesn't really have the same ring. You get a bang on the head or something? The man I know would never give in to scum like her without a fight. Unless... He's doing a smile. Yeah. What did you do to the compass? Who, me? Not. Besides, slipping a link pearl into its casing like... Haha. So long as Radley keeps it close, and you can be damn sure she will, we'll know exactly what them thieving bastards are planning. Anyone care to wager how long it'll take for her to notice my little gift? Damn. He's smart. He loyal. It's very clever and all, but how were you proposing to stop her from getting her hands on that derelict and its great big cannon? I ain't worked out that part yet, but I expect it'll start with us keeping a close eye on the talents. Before we go into any of that though, I've got some questions that need answering. You wish to know more about the Void Ark? Ghost ship as you call it? The Void Ark. So that's its proper name. Aye, I'd like to hear whatever you care to tell us, puss. And I, for my part, am curious to hear your stories. Here we continue, however, I must insist that you address me by my proper name, Kite Sith. I will not respond to puss or cat, and most decidedly not formal. It is a Sith. It's the Sith Lord Kate. Oh, look at it, Tron. My tale begins long, long ago in the city of Mhach, which once stood in the lands of Yafaim. The sorcerers of Mhach were masters of destructive magics, and they brought that terrible power to bear against Amdapar and Nim in the War of the Magi. The titanic forces they unleashed, however, took a heavy toll upon the land, ultimately resulting in a colossal flood that drowned the realm of Erosia, a catastrophe which my master, High White Mage Cesare, was wise enough to foresee. Wait. Colossal flood? Are you talking about the 6th Umbral Calamity? I suppose you would know it as such. Now where was I? Ah yes. When they learned of the fate that awaited them, the Magi began construction of a gargantuan vessel that would bear their people to the skies and to safety. The operation of the Void Ark, as the ship came to be called, was entrusted to Cesare. Prior to that, of course, my master had been prisoner in her own home, confined for her outspoken opposition to the war. Oh my god, there's so much lore. So the Ark was meant to be as a sanctuary? Then how did it come to be so, I mean, what happened to all the people? And where did all the Void Synth come from? By what power do you imagine such a massive craft remains aloft? The energy required to raise the Ark was siphoned from over 1,000 otherworldly servants sealed within the vessel. Advances in Magi sorcery were made for one reason and one reason only: cataclysmic destructive power. And the swiftest and most dangerous method of acquiring that power was through the enslavement of Void Synth entities. Okay. So the creature creatures on the derelict, they broke free from your master's control? At the very heart of the Ark, the White Mages had entombed a great ruler of the Voidsent. Skathak. 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 Skathak, the Shadow Queen. But in order to control so potent a prisoner, a mage of adamant will was required, and being Mhach's preeminent sorcerer, Caesar was deemed best qualified. Were it otherwise, my master might never have been released from her own imprisonment. It talks so funny, look at that face. Yet, even with Caesar's peerless skill, the Shadow Queen could not long be subjugated. One after another, the lesser Voidsent awoke and ran rampart within the ship. In the end, Caesar and the 53 White Mages aboard the Ark sacrificed their own life energies to return the fiends to their coffins, leaving me, a lowly familiar, to watch over the derelict prison. That's so sad. If I remember me Umbral eras right, the stuff you just described happened more than 1500 years past, which is a good while by anyone's measure. And since everything seems to have been quiet on board your boat till just recently, I'm thinking something unusual must have happened to wake the inmates up. Am I warm? One day, the Voidsent that had taken the shape of a bat flew into the ship. At first, it was a little more than a nuisance, that I brushed away. But the longer it remained on the Ark, the stronger it seemed to become. Eventually, I could not contend with its power, and it began shattering seal after seal. You have faced this Batwing fiend before? Actually, I haven't. But, okay, I guess this part, they assume I've done it. It would seem then that the creature survived this encounter, and that he intends to celebrate his restoration by liberating his queen. Well, that explains that then, except for one small detail, namely, where the queen's coffin went. After it fell out of the ship's belly, I'm assuming it didn't just disappear, right? Mild Uriandritis. I don't know, I do enjoy reading up on lore too, so I totally get you, Estradiol. Definitely get you. You recall the great rift that the Ark's cannon ripped in the sky? That was a void gate. Such a portal opens a temporary path through the void, allowing the ship to travel almost instantaneously from one location to another. The Voidsent, as you saw, only opened the gate large enough to displace the coffin. As for the coffin's destination, however, that is as much as a mystery to me as it is to you. I'm back. What happened? Wait, what happened? I'm here. Did something happen? I vanished? Huh. I wonder why that happened. My phone is still working. It's the can affecting me. Anyway. Okay, power through this. I beseech you, conquerors of Ark, help me find the Queen's coffin ere the war's binding Skathak are dispelled. get hack. Smells to me like an adventure. And who knows what ancient Mhach treasures we might stumble on along the way. Gots know they'll make a nice change from all the elegant tombstones we've been collecting. I will help you. I'm not risking me hide for the sake of the realm, you understand. But I'll be damned if I let either Rodlea or that bat-winged bastard take the freedom of the skies from me. You care only for how you might be inconvenienced. If the Shadow Queen were to return, it would have dire consequences of this entire star. Count your blessings, Furball. I said we'd help, didn't I? Whee! Before we go rushing off in search of that coffin, though, there's preparations to be made. You might as well go back to your usual heroical employment, Kumi. I'll let you know when it's time to round up your mates again. Oh, he laughed. Are you going after the Baba Blow? Oh, there's more. What is she scheming? The time is nigh, my dear Talons. Soon we shall seize control of the ghost ship and all its power, and rule the skies from here to the ends of the world. You hear me, Melganis? To the ends of the world. Earth. I don't know why that sprung to my mind. Very obscure. Yo. To rule the skies. Come to Camp Tranquil. Where is Camp Tranquil? Wait, that's in Soundtrack. I was like, wait, Camp Cloud Top. Wait, that's not it. Canadian. Sorry, I missed so much chat messages. That was such a long cutscene. I don't know why I vanished though. That was weird. Oh, he's on a vacation. He on vacation time. Where are we going? If you're going after Diablo, you need to talk to Deckard Cain first. Why did I read that as Deckard Cain's voice? Stay a while and listen. Do you have the Amdapor dungeon? Let's see. No. Wait, this is raids. Hold on. I have done the regular Amdapor keep. Sorry. I've done this one. I don't get a quest from here though, so I don't know where that starts. For that, I'm assuming it's the hard mode. There's one quest there. Oh, that's Leaves of. Oh! Wait, in the regular version? Are you sure? Because doesn't this end with that little crocodile looking monster? There's also Lost City of Amdapor. But I don't remember this. I guess I did find it before then, huh? Did I? It's not like a hard mode, is it? No. I think the hard mode gave some, like, gesture looking thing. Okay. I should invite you to. Wait, why do I have a nose? Right. That's right. I see no quest. Wait, do I have... No, I don't have a quest for it either. Because you're a little clown. Okay. Did I do that already? Wait, hold on. I don't think I did that. I have no hard dungeons open. It should unlock if you've cleared Amdapor Keep. They have the check mark, so I'm assuming I've done these. Right? Hi Andric, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. Is that... Are we missing something? Are there any other prerequisites that you know? Maybe there's like another quest we have to do before that. Dito. Roka. These are level 30 quests. I don't think it's any of these. Welcome back, Valiant. Welcome back. Oh, did you figure it out? There's some secret mechanic to this. Maybe it needs like a prerequisite. Lorian in Mordona. Okay. You can't... Yeah, Twiz is ready for the beach. Free teleport. Well, let's go inside here. Hugubert. Oh, there's Lorian. It's not Manor, that's probably Hawke Manor, so it's this one. Yeah. A wayfarer like yourself must be privy to all manner of tales, yes. So tell me, what do you know of the adventurers who purged the cultists from the ruins of Amdapor Keep? That's me. What? It was you who did the deed? Then you are just the person I have been seeking. There is a man I would have you lend your ear to. Hearer known as Adestan. We just saw him. He dwells in the Camp Tranquil from where he surveys the Twelf's Wood. Of late he has sensed dark stirrings in Amdapor Keep, and would speak with the one who has braved the ruins already. But I shall put no more words in Brother Adestan's mouth. Pray attend him in Southshroud. If you give him my name as proof of your intent, he will not withhold a single detail of what he has observed. Okay. Oh, there you go. Usually these dungeon quests are super short. Edistan. Yes, I'm Edistan. One ever listening to the shroud. Pray tell, why have you sought me out? A quick question for you. Could you name 2 countries for an edit? 2 countries? Germany. Why are you snapping pictures of me? And Japan. You are Comet Lorian Surgeon. Good heavens, the elementals. God damn it, you're just running around taking pictures. The elementals smile upon me, sending one of the brave souls who smote the cultists within Amdabar Keep. Well met, my friend. I'm here at Arun Senna's behest to investigate the keep. You're here because of my findings. Terrible things fester within those ruins, and someone must destroy them. Yes, even though the lambs of Delamud and their dealings with Voidsent plague us no longer, the fell presence hanging over the place grows stronger by the day. Wood Whalers ventured into the keep to find the cause. The reports were chilling. Someone has completed the cultist rituals and summoned the most ghastly of Voidsent. Over them reigns a leader, peerless in might and malice. You must fell this Voidsent lord, and so dispel the foulness hanging over the ruins. Maxine guards the gates of Amdabar Keep. I shall alert her to your coming. Now go, my friend, and may the elementals guide you to victory. Did you take a picture of me? What the heck? My God. Enough of this tomfoolery. No. Take me to your leader. In the Kring collection. No. That's pretty Kringles. Can of Kringles. Okay, here we go. Kick from part. No, wait, that's the wrong button. I think we need to head to the Amdabar Keep to the in the snake mode. I gotta pose. I'm feeling pretty good, Andric. How's you been? How's you been doing? This car is Batman. I think this is the car from Final Fantasy 15, because they did a crossover, so you could get that car. Maxine, what brings you back to this tainted place, adventurer? Ah, so you are the one who's answered Brother Addiston's call to enter the ruins. I warn you though, the keep has never been more perilous. The evil that dwells within has warped the forest of life, turning woodland animals to brutish beasts. The place is feral. Our only hope is to slay the Voidsent at the heart of the castle. If we do not, well, I pray that the elementals guide you your way through the keep, adventurer, and your victory brings a peace to the forest. Okay. Yeah, that's the one they're pushing. Now, since we're here, we should run this normally. No, we're gonna sink. We need challenge in this channel. Are you gonna be attacked? Whoa, that's a cool outfit. What the heck? Stop taking pictures. Add that armor to my cringe collection. Uh-huh. There you go. Look at that instant tank healer Q. Goddamn. Goddamn. Ooh. Goat. Oh, goated. I hope everybody likes my character portrait. It is very cool. It is not cring. So we're back here. It's been like forever since we did this. And this is now slightly different because this is a hard mode. So different bosses, different layout. Mine is a little extra. Let's put it that way. I'll get that. Maybe there's gear here. Fashion. Oh, it's just a ring. Sad. Oh. 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 My boy. Oh my god, even the ads took like damage increase when they got hit by that tentacle. Damage taken increases. Oh no, Twiz needs healing. I gotta ready up my cure 1. I wouldn't do that. Twiz would die with cure 1s. Should I have had like a name, like a TV or VT or something in my name so people know that I'm like a streamer? Because I just thought that the people here have no idea that they're being broadcasted, blasted live on TV. No. Hi alert, man. How's it going? Too many TTV. I guess that's some people might check them out, but I don't know. I think it's a little cring. Oh no! Oh. I don't. Maybe you have to be behind a statue when that. No, I think that charge destroys the statues. Oh. What is this guy's name? It's Arcog. Ankag. Ankog. And Jag. And Chag. Yeah. Oh no, I have something. Whee! Look at that. Whoa, shit! I didn't know it ticked. I thought that was like a permanent. Whoa, he died. Okay. What do we get? We're the healer gear. Gimme healer gear. Shmee, healer, shmee. I'm a cute good boy. Oh. I am the best healer. I'm the cutest healer. Look at my buff arms. There he run. Oh shit! I throw you a regen, Twiz. Hope that keeps you alive. I keep getting so many commendations on my main character, it's crazy. I guess people do generally like to give, like they favor healers when giving commendations, but just today I got like 7, I think, total. 7 or 8. But I'm at a sad point. I got all the rewards from them, so I don't need any more. Maybe I should make a macro every time I enter a dungeon. Please give your commendations to someone else other than me. I have all the rewards. Thank you. Give other people the rewards. I don't know. That might be a little presumptuous. Or like... that might come off as arrogant. Maybe. I know I'm joking, I'm the best healer, but you know, I really am. No, I'm kidding. It's just that I wouldn't say I'm a good healer, but I have faith in my abilities, if that makes sense. Like, I trust I can more often than not carry a party through encounters. If it's new content, of course I you know, have to learn that. But yeah. I'm only arrogant because it's funny. Boogeyman! No, I don't like flaming people. Sometimes when I play and I'm like, oh shit, that was the DPS's fault. Then I use reverse psychology and I'm like, I'm sorry guys. You know. What is happening? Oh shit. Okay. I think we have to take the... Right, we have to take the explosion to the thingy. That's how this works. So now we follow this guy and we're gonna explode. Right, there we go. Guild kicked you for that? What the fuck? That's a little extreme, Antano. Bum, 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 bum. Was it like a joke kick? I'll go get this other guy. Whee! Whoa! Everybody got damage over times. Whee! Knock the shit out of him. Wait, actually, that was an eyeball attack, so you could just look away from that. The Mutal. Ghost monkey down. Ooh. Fell orb. Oh, look, they got demon walls on all sides. The demon walls have begun to close in on you. Uh-oh. They're coming. Oh no, there's one more. Why can't I target it? It was too much in there. Gains mate. 150 seconds to crash down. Oh, we need more damage. Jeez. That's kind of wild. World of Warcraft was a wild time. Oh god, kill it before I get hit. 90 seconds. Is that real? I feel like this timer is scripted. The demon walls have disappeared. Oh. Yeah, this isn't Diablos. Twist, did we do this for naught? Twiz. You will see. Okay. I trust in you. It's for Diad. For Dyad. Guests, but you weren't invited. Well, no matter. You shall have a splendid performance all the same. Boys got funny boots. Oh shit! Cure 1! Twiz, cure 1! Oh no! It's getting bigger. Oh, he has shields, so we can actually try to damage through those. No one else did it. Maybe it's high enough so you need a raid. It's getting bigger. You know what else is getting bigger? My affection for you, chat. Package up. That was a little cringe. I'm on a cringe beak now. Binge. Cringe binge. He's doing his wild card. We could have dealt with that magic shield. You caster fool. Ah! He's taking pictures. Blackout. Oh shit. Cankerous Gobbet. Destroy the Cankerous Gobbet. Ah ha ha ha. Yo ho ho ho. Oh, he is about to burst their nut sword. Nut. Eh. Ba, ba, ba. Well, well, well. GGTY, GGTY. What is this? Oh, whoa. I don't need that. Whee! Is there a cutscene? Hee hee ha ha ah ha 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 ha.
Cringe binge by the squeaky door hinge. I'm not gonna stay on the fringe. I wanna watch Kumi streams. Don't care if my eyebrows get singed.
Oh no, that doesn't sound. Now I can do. Well, let's go report back to Adelstein from the hit show TV Vikings. Adelstein. Was that his name? The hit TV show Vikings that kind of went super weird towards the end. Athelstan. Oh, that was his name. He was such a cool character. Let's talk to him. I'm glad to see you unharmed, my friend. By Maxine's report, the people of 12 would owe you many thanks for vanquishing the Void Sent Lord. Yet its death does leave a question. Who summoned the fiends, if not the Lambs of Delamod? My friend, saw you aught within those sinister walls that might provide the answer? Not another living soul, you say? How curious. Could it be that the summoner quit the keep then? Yes, unless... In your last venture inside, you came upon cultists attempting to summon Voidsent. This time, did you perchance see their remains upon the ground? Yes. Ah, then I know the truth of it. 'Twas no living soul who brought the Voidsent upon us. No, it was the blood of the Lambs of Delamod, the very same that stains the ground. The dark sigils drawn by the cultists must have been finished but for a sacrifice. How ironic that their own blood should bring this rite to completion. It was mere coincidence and nothing more. No sinister force here conspired. No mortals eagerly beckoned Voidsent into our realm. We may put this matter to rest. Save for the Voidsent Lord at the heart of the keep, I had assumed it was an unthinking brute. But from what you said of this manor, mayhap it had cunning aplenty. Indeed, this fiend could have beguiled the Lambs of Delamod into all of this. If dark forces are able to so lead mortals, then grim days lie ahead of us. But such ill musings do not suit your victory. I shall enjoy this respite from danger, as I hope you shall too. Go well and rest assured that Arvun Sena will learn of your valor this day. No! Something summoned it. Oh. You know what else has potential? Kizu. Wisconsin is so good and he deserves more eyes on. Oh, I'm so happy you said that, but you know, I just like streaming. I'm not in a rush. Appreciate it, don't catch up. I do like the Viking show, but yeah, like Twist said, the last 2 and 3 2 or 3 seasons go a little weird. I still like it, but you know, I think the beginning and mid points were the best parts. Yeah. Good Viking action though. Now, I think we can go to the next one. Glasses? You want me to take them off? Do I look weird? Put them back on, nerd. Hold on. How do you time it like that? Now I have to re-toggle them. How is that possible? I'm the cheddar face. Okay, now we can go back. Somewhere. Hold on. I think Oksundu is the closest one. Let's go there. It looks so clean without them. It's kind of wild. Okay, gotcha, Twiz. Thanks for running that dungeon though. Help me with the queue. And also I didn't know I had to do that dungeon too, so I'm excited to see what that brings forth. What bringeth forth. As long as I don't have like a 30-minute queue time. I guess we'll see. Hope I don't die. But yeah. Take care, Twiz. We gotta play more of this one of these days when I get more content to do. The Weeping City. Kumi, I was just about to fly out to Ishgard and track you down. You remember Kaitsith, that Mhach familiar? We've been working with him on a plan to find Diabolos and the Queen's coffin. There have been void sent sightings from pirates all over, so we know that bait-winged bugger is hiding someplace in the sky. We just don't know exactly where. Yeah, we gotta do those Stormblood raids. My Twiz, take care. And as for going about pinpointing the location, Leofard and the feline are bickering over just exactly how. That's where you come in. If you have a spare moment or two, we could use a third opinion to break the stalemate. Besides all that, Leofard's eager to have another hand to help in the search. So come on over to the Parak as soon as you're able. You know the way from here, don't you? Oh, I can just use this standard here. Teleport. Oh, don't fall. Wow. Oh, there's invisible walls. You see that shadow or bird? My dude, I see nothing. There's absolutely nothing. Man, it's delusional. Red Bill Tarboy. Oh, I can get to go here too. Red Bill Cook. She looks pretty heroic. What's the word? Not heroic. Constipated. Same thing. Can I go over here? I want to see. Oh. There's even some like lower land. Oh, I can't go there. Okay. See these like ladders leading down there? I guess because there's no way to get up from there. Anyway. Thank you for coming. The captain and the cat are inside, still having their discussion. Talk to Leofard, will you, before I strangle the both of them. Oh, we get to be inside here too. Look at all this booty. That says something, but I can't read it. They use their funny little font. I do like booty. I'm a booty boy. What was the little meters whirring I heard? Okay. Leofard. Leofard. Leopold. If you're here to ask about the Queen's coffin, then you'd best turn around and walk straight out again. This aggravating furballs turned my mood sour as months old goat milk. It's both. Exactly. Leofard, Kumi's come all this way to help us, at your request, I might add. He deserves to hear where we stand on the search at least. He's pissed. The surge is giving me ulcers, what it is. By all reports, Diabolos is lurking somewhere in the heavens, building up his force. But the sky is a vast dome, as high as the ocean is deep, and we've not the pirates to scour every damn floating rock. That's when I tried my luck with Radilia. You remember her, don't you? Captain of the Talons, blonde hair, one eye, stole our bloody compass. Well, I've been eavesdropping with that link pearl I slipped into the casing, hoping to catch something useful. But all I've heard from her and her sorry crew is snoring, grumbling, and japes about the Archbishop's holy nethers. In the end, it seems we've no choice but to do this the hard way. But a certain mewling annoyance refuses to acknowledge the truth of it. I like hands too. There's something wholesome about the hands, you know? Like holding hands. That's illegal though. You were not ready for that cat creature. Holding hands is forbidden. It is true. It's the highest taboo. You can't wait. Better take a sip before. Okay. You cannot possibly hope to investigate the entire sky with this meager handful of ne'er-do-wells. I find my suggestion to seek aid from your fellow pirate gangs a perfectly reasonable one under the circumstances. Stow it, you mangy alley cat. You've not the faintest idea how the sky pirates operate. Best case scenario, we'd be locked into a deal to hand over any treasure we find. And that's assuming we weren't laughed out of the room to begin with. You cannot assume that every man and woman shares your base morality. If we but made the attempt, I'm sure we could convince some few of the nobility of our cause. And so it goes, round and round. Knowing pirates as I do, I find myself siding with the captain on this. But what about you, Kumi? Any thoughts on the matter? We should handle this ourselves, or we should seek aid from other crews. I mean, I feel like we could handle this. But I also would like to side with the cat. Guys, what do you think? Should we talk to other pirates, or should we... Now, I don't know what other crew... Like, I only know the Talons, but that's like... That's the lady in red. And she's like trying to gain the weapon, I guess, from the Void Ark or something. So I don't know how trustworthy she is. I'm doing good, Hendrik. Lady in red? I prefer the Femboy in orange. Is that me? You know, I believe I wanna side with the cat. Seek help. Seek bear lest. What? You're siding with the furball? I would have thought you'd learned a thing or two about sky pirates by now. However we tackle things, though, we have a long road ahead of us. I'll see if I can't think of a better way to shorten it. Might as well head back to your adventures, Kumi, unless you're willing to lend us your experience in another matter, that is. Utata, our chief engineer, has been mumbling about the Void Ark and cursing under her breath for days. Might be as you can provide some insight into her dilemma. She's conducting her research in the Sea of Cloud, yes. Well, I should rather discuss the properties of the Void Ark than continue with this fruitless debate. I shall see you down there, Kumi. I don't know. I think in this universe, the cat is like a familiar to a powerful caster, I think. Where's the gauntlet? Landing. Hi, Zerzy. Yeah, massive cute eyes. I kind of like the cat. He's like super thin, like body wise and everything, and super long, but then, you know, the eyeballs are cute. I also like the mouth whenever he talks, or she, I don't know. Oh, sunshine. Also, this Mhach Oogle Island looks like a Moogle head. Mhach Oogle. Oh, that looks like a Monster Hunter thing up ahead. Wait, is it this one? Oh, there's a vista. Let's do a lookout. The Shattered Back. The strong seasonal winds from the north have carved the cracks of this floating isle into their unique shapes. The Knights of Ishgard called it the Shattered Back for its ominous resemblance to the gnarled rib bones of a great beast. Ooh. From Path of Exile to... One day, I believe in you, Cersei. You can go through this game and have a blast. Realm Reborn is great, but it's a little slow until it really picks up. And then you're like, what? Mouth gaping, you know? Butt gaping. Utata. Hi. Oh, she looks so sad. That's a little scary. Oh. What troubles you, Mr. Zutata? We were told that some matter regarding the Void Ark was causing you no small measure of grief. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Zutata, where are you? Oh no. Now she's all happy. Ah, I feel so much better now. My apologies, Kite Sith. You had the misfortune to enter my field of view just as I felt the intense desire to squeeze something warm and furry. It's this damnable ecto-compass. I made another one, you see, identical in all respects to the first compass that Radley stole. But look, it points in a completely different direction to where the Void Ark should currently be. I don't understand what I did wrong. I used the same plans, the same parts. I can imagine that would be infuriating. And you are certain there are no flaws in the design or the materials? Positive. I've tweaked and adjusted and replaced every single piece, but it refuses to function as intended. I'm on the verge of tossing the blasting over the edge. What do you make of this, Kumi? I don't think the compass is broken. Something may have happened to the Void Ark. I haven't the slightest idea. Look at this slow zoom in. Then I haven't the slightest idea. I'm gonna say I don't think the compass is broken. Yes, I'm inclined to agree. Judging by your previous work, it would seem unlikely that the compass itself is defective. We must consider other factors. Might you explain to us the principle by which the ecto-compass tracks the Void Ark? Oh god. English. Do you speak it? It all comes down to the etheric signature. I discovered that the Void Ark is encompassed by an energy of rather peculiar composition, so I simply tuned the compass to follow its unique trail. Okay. An energy of peculiar composition, you say? That face. I can't take it seriously. Of course. The Ark was propelled by the siphoned energies of Void Tent. Could it be that the compass was tracking not the vessel itself, but the ether of the entities imprisoned within? That explains everything. That would certainly explain why the compass now points in a different direction than one would expect. After all, Diabolos and the Shadow Queen are no longer on board the Ark. Are you implying that if we plotted a course based on the readings from the ectocompass, we would arrive on the demon's doorstep, so to speak? Just so. Mistress Utata, assuming my theory is correct, we no longer require outside assistance to pursue our elusive quarry. Little victory dance. Colonel. Oh, Stasia. Stasia, what a perfect timing. You won't believe the wonderful discovery we just... Metal Gear. Not sip. Talon airships have been spotted en route to our nest. If it's revenge they're looking for, we'd best head back and make ready for them. The codex vibrates the small bones in your ear. Oh no. Well, they seem defeated. Choose, Red Bill. We need your help to save Captain Radley. Save? You're one of Radley's favorites. You threatened my crew, steal our compass, and now you come crawling to me for help. What kind of unholy mess have you Cretans stumbled into? We took your damn compass. But it didn't show us the ghost ship. We ended up at some moldy old ruins, lousy with void scent. Before we knew it, some sort of spider demon was knocking our ships out of the sky. The two of us managed to pull away, but we saw what happened to them as got caught on the ground. If the captain survived the massacre, she's stuck there with no wings to fly out again. Why don't you give that link pearl a listen, Captain? Might as well we can learn if Radley is alive or dead at least. Thank you, Andrew. So much buzzing. Can't hear a blasted. Wait, I'm getting some words. They're after Mhach artifact. Damn, demons are searching. Hide. And then a bunch of screaming. Seems Radley is still kicking for now, but who knows for how long. If those screams were an act, then consider me fooled. I don't think the Talons are laying a trap here. Or... I've half a mind to leave Radley to her fate, but I've never turned my back on an adventure. Especially when the scent of treasure is in the air, eh? Now tell me where you found these ruins. You help us then. You're a good man, Red Bill. We left the captain in the Yefim Saltmoor, just northwest of Mordona. In Yefim, you say? Then you must speak of the ruined shell of Mhach itself. By Shatoto's black heart, could they be after the Nullstone? Shatoto? Like Shantoto from the FF11. What's that, Puss? You think you know what those fiends are after? Mm-hmm. Right. Utada, see that these towns are patched up. Then have the rye meal ready to fly. And don't spare the oil. You know I love to hear her purr. Kumi, Stasia, bring the furball to my quarters and we'll have ourselves a chat about our impending trip on old Mhach. In we go. I hope this has like a decent queue time. If not, we have to do, like, if this is like a super long queue, then we might have to do the rest tomorrow. We'll see though. Leofard. Right, Furball. Let's hear about this artifact that Diabolos is looking for. If I am to speak of the Nullstone, then I must first explain the method by which Mhach sorcerers would bind the Void Scent into service. Oh, he's been around. The more powerful the Void Scent, the more difficult it is to manifest its presence in this world. Their own immense strength weighs them down like an anchor, you see, preventing them from breaking the surface of our dimension. And that is why they cooperate with mortal sorcerers. A mage can provide a suitable vessel for the summoning, or rip a large enough hole in the fabric of reality for the entity itself to step through. And let me guess, the mage forces the Void Scent to agree to pact. Wait. The mage forces the Void Scent to agree to a pact in return for the invitation into our world. That is correct. But it would be foolhardy to expect such devious and malevolent creatures to abide by the spirit of even the most carefully worded contract. Thus did the Machi Magi construct an occult device that would more securely bind the Void Scent to their will. A safeguard of sorts, that to the best of my knowledge yet lies entombed within the remnants of the ancient city. The Nullstone was seen as last resort. Should a Void Scent break its pact and turn on its summoner, the mage could use the relic to disperse the very essence of even the most potent entity, obliterating it completely. I can't see the royals of the Void taking too kindly to a threat like that. Seems those sorcerers were just as ruthless as the monsters they summoned. When it came to the glory of Mhach, the ends justified the means. In any event, we can be certain that Diabolos seeks to secure the Nullstone before it falls into the mortal hands, and thereby ensure that Skatak. It's like attack. Skatak will reign unopposed. Alright, so we know what the fiends are after. But what I don't understand is why such a valuable relic was left behind when the mages knew a colossal flood was on the way. Its value was the very reason they chose not to risk its relocation. The Nullstone is kept within a structure constructed for the purpose, secured behind powerful wards and protected by deadly guardians. They really like zooming in. The eyeballs are so big that they must touch inside the head, you know? Squeeze a little. They have to. Or maybe it's just one eyeball that has two eyes. I don't know. And with the rising of the waters, they reasoned that the artifact would sunk along with the city, far beyond the reach of vengeful Voidtent. A little bit like Sonic. Yeah, Sonic eyes. But now that Yavim is more swamp than sea, the demons only have their wards and the guardians to deal with. And I doubt they'd be wasting their time down there in the mud if they didn't have some trick to break through the wards. This has become a race to see who can nab the treasure first. Which is just the sort of contest the Sky Pirate lives for. So we slip into the ruins, pinch the relic, then rescue Rattlia right up from under the fiend's noses. Well, I suppose we could save her while we're poking around for loot. I'll grab a new compass from Mutada, so we know where we're going. Check your weapons, pack your small clothes, and meet me out by the landing when you're ready to fly. Nod. I anticipated that group nod. As soon as all of them started nodding, I was like, I'm gonna nod too. He's not behind me, isn't he? We'll fly directly to Yavim from here. Once we arrive, you forge ahead with your band of adventurers as you did on the Ark Kumi. Just keep slicing into the depths until you reach that nullstone. We don't want to risk getting knocked out of the sky like the Talons, so we'd best land a little ways out from the ruins and head in on foot. The Furball says he knows the place well enough to guide you, so me and the Red Bills will follow behind on rescue duty. You concentrate on smashing a path through to the artifact. We'll check on the nooks and crannies for Radley and her crew. Don't let your guard down once you reach the ruins though, eh? There's likely golems and the such in there, what are worse than the fiends outside, and we wouldn't want our hero losing his head now, would we? I kinda like Leopam. I also like Kite Sith a lot, but you know, I'm biased. Do cats. 7 minutes. Let me get more comfy in my chair. Actually, I thought it was gonna, like the first one was like 14 minutes average, but then again it did pop up way faster than that. Herm. The ball. Goddamn ball. Hi. Put it on, you clown. Tell us what you think of the Switch 2. I will now tell us what I think of the Switch. Oh god. Hold. Him. Oh god. I keep moving them. I think. Wait, hold on. I have to double check this before I say this. Right, so hear me out. You could no, the ball is there, so you can you can use it, of course, you know. I think it's kind of funny. So here's my thoughts on Nintendo Switch 2. You could spend $50 more and get a PlayStation 5. Thus ends my thoughts on the Switch 2. For $50 more, you could get a more powerful console.
That's hot.
Thank you. Night, cool. Sleep well. Get that good sleep. How. I don't know. I never owned a Switch 1. You know? So I can't really speak for the console itself. But I don't know if there's games you like on it. Yeah, get it. I don't really play a lot of Nintendo games. Not because like I don't know. I think I could get into like Animal Crossing and stuff. But yeah. Ooh, I saw that too. Phobos. Some of the games are $80. I saw a meme picture where it was like a super tall guy behind a tree. You know, like you can clearly see him behind the tree. He's just like peeking from behind there. And the text said GTA 6 like Rockstar looking how Nintendo fares for selling games for $80 before they sell GTA 6 for $100. But yeah, they're just waiting. I think they said that GTA 6 might cost $100 though. At that point you can get like 20 indie games. Yeah. And depending which games you get, they don't even have to be on sale. Is the crazy part. You know. GTA 6 has the right to be 100 only if it's like 5, where it was a full game and it was done right. True. Hi. That is the problem. You know, like I fully recognize that games are too cheap. You know, like game prices have not increased with inflation. You can see this, you know, like you can look this up too if you want. Just, you know, like type any game like Crash Bandicoot inflation, you know, on the internet, and you can see how that's affected. You know, like the game prices have not really reflected, you know, the inflation. And you won't get me with that one, Pyro. Anyway, I just think yes, it's a tough situation where Games should be slightly more expensive. They should be getting more expensive, especially depending on how much money it takes to make said game. But the sad part is games today they're not made to reflect that price. They're unfinished, they're unoptimized, you know. Just because you are a AAA studio, you cannot slap a AAA price tag on every game if the game is inferior, you know. Like, well, Monster Hunter would come to mind. It was clearly rushed. The newest Monster Hunter game. I had a blast, but oh boy, that was tough. That was rough. Yeah. Yeah, they're just cash grabbers too. That is true in total. It's hard to find an honest AAA game. Maybe Remedy is one of the studios doing that. Because like Alan Wake was, you know, full game. I mean, it had DLC and stuff. And I think only last year, was it this year or last year, Alan Wake 2 made a profit. So it cost so much to make Alan Wake 2. So only now did they actually break profit. And that was crazy. But they wanted to do that. They want to make stories, you know. From Software games are worth today. I mostly agree, but there's some like concerning news about that. Well, the Switch game, I don't know who directed it from Software, but goddamn console exclusives. I don't know. It's a PvPvE game, and I have no intention of playing that. That's not to say it's not fun, but I think they're kind of pushing it with the Night Rain and that game. Kind of like spin-off games just to... I hope it's not true, but it feels like a cash grab. You know? Same universe, just, you know, do a quick spin-off. Extraction. It might be. I think it's an extraction game based on what they said. It's a PvPvE, and was it like you and 8 others are dropped in to the map, and you know. Yeah, it might be extraction games. God damn it. And then there was that whole talk about, you know, I honest to God hope it's never gonna happen, but there was talk of Elden Ring Mobile. You know, made with Tencent, I think, of all people, was it? Unless that was a different game that was rumored. But yeah, like literally buy your Elden coins and, you know, roll for better loot this week. I don't know. Like, what the fuck? I get that a lot of people like playing it on phones, but you should you shouldn't make no, there's a limit what you should make on phones, in my honest opinion. Indie games are, yes. Even that, you guys remember last Friday I streamed a game, the Schedule 1. I think that's made by one guy based on how the update posts on Steam were written. Like, I will add something, I will fix this, you know. The person was talking in like that. That game is great. Let me see how many hours I've sunk into that game. I've sunk 42, almost 43 hours already. Almost 43 hours. And I think I'm seeing the end of that game. But my god, it's so fun. It's so fun. It's so addicting to play. And I'm so glad that game kicked off and the developer got, you know, recognition. And I think that game is it launched on sale. Hold on. The sale is now over, I think. But it's well, I see it in euros, so but it's like roughly $20, give or take. And I say it's like super worth the price. There's also a demo for it called Free Sample. Yeah. Yeah, the price goes down. I mean, I get the idea, like you should divide your playtime with the cost or something, the cost with the playtime. But I get that idea, but I don't like doing that because you're still, you know, paying for it. Yeah. You notice how it's one-man teams making these games, and then you got Ubisoft who make the new Assassin's Creed games. There were 3,000 people and it failed. Yeah. Although, I heard that the new Assassin's Creed, the Shadow one, is pretty good. It looks pretty fun. I don't think I'm gonna play it though, but it does look fun. It sort of felt like the better Assassin's Creed back then, like 2 or 3 even, in a weird way, and also like with some of the more modern stuff. But yeah. But I think even though it got good reviews and people liked it, I think it's like how Femboy said that it was supposed to have 3 million players instead of, you know, so they kind of went under their goal, their ungodly goals. It's just turned into a video game talk while we wait for the. Let me open this on the back there so you guys can see it. There we go. Oh no, I'm still on queue for the next dungeon. I still need to finish BT3. I don't have room on my video game launch tray. I wanna play that, but that game is so long. It's like I'll never be able to finish that, especially the way I play games, you know? You know? But I wanna play it. Oh my god, you need to. I wanna see you play through Elden Ring Ketchup. Just believe in yourself. No, that's fine, Femboy, of course, but no, we do not talk about that. Besides that, Kumi, when you drop in a game. Oh! Unknown time. I do plan on making video game or games, but most of them like are still just concept, you know. I have experience coding, I have experience 3D modeling. I've even shown some 3D models I've made on Discord. sculpting to texturing. Not so much animation, but the level of games I want to make doesn't really matter. You know? We got 6 boxes last time. Oh. Wait, bosses. Why did I read that as boxes? My mind. Well, that's a pretty good amount, I think. It's a little... The game is a little cryptic where you have to go, though. Like, I think you can see the little, like, golden... What are they called? Golden traces or something? Golden rays on the map, but that's about it. You know, like, that's all the guiding you're gonna get. But it's like... the game, you know, wants you to explore, I think. So, yeah. Platformer where you get more latex for armor as you go. Oh, I do want to add some, you know, shiny stuff in games. Maybe in more of a casual way, though. Like, I don't think... Hear me out. I don't think I might make a full-on fetish game. I think that might be a little too much. But I like it as like a fashion choice, you know. So that's what I would do probably, if that makes sense, you know. I know in my channel it might not always seem like it's like super apparent, like even my outfit, right? It is shiny, sure, but it's sort of like an in-between, if that makes sense. Like it's not like a full, you know, deep end, and I think that's how I like to keep it. If that makes sense. Not that I'm not into the full deep end, but... Anyway. Shiny and Chrome. I think even this game lets... Ow. I think even... Wait, let me see. This game also has... well, let's look at the boots, for example. I think you can... Whoa, I wish I could make that window bigger. There are some dice that... They're more metallic, though. But you get these, like, super shiny, and then the gunmetal black is kind of, like, darker shiny. It's not, you know... If you want to make it look more like latex, the shine has to be more sharp. But it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. Little trip there. The shines have to be sharp. I heard that a Croc game got... Wait, really? Remastered Croc. Also, you got through the night in the cave, the swamp dragon, gold giant in the mine, guard dog statue, the bloodhound, and the old guy with the cane on the bridge. Cane. Bridge. Oh! You got through... Margit the Fell. Like he had this whole like cutscene and he jumped down with his staff. Yeah. Ooh, that's a tough fight. Third try. Oh my goodness, Ketchup. You're a pro gamer. It's so odd to me since I first started watching you. The mix of how wholesome you are and then shiny. It's a good thing. I'm like a little weird, you know, but that's good, right? I'm super wholesome here. You know, little devil. I'm just a little silly cat boy. Cheese. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. I think you did really good catch up. Almost beat the DLC. I mean, you I think you just know the game too well at this point in time. Oh, you clipped. The Bloodhound boss was a little tough. I haven't tried that sword myself because I think it's a great curved sword. I think I've never tried those myself, but I hear it's really good. The weapon art too. I'm still, you know, we talked about Night Rain being like a spin-off, but I still want to play Elden Ring Night Rain. I'm thinking I'm gonna grab RD and Twiz for that, because I know that's gonna be chaos. You know, that's gonna be great. Also, at some point, I have to try the Dark Souls 3 seamless co-op mod, because I think that's pretty much done, because the author is now working on Dark Souls 1 remastered seamless co-op. You heard bad things about it? I'm not gonna do it yet, but yeah. Oh yeah, I did Entano. That was actually. I was thinking if I wanted to do that. That looked super interesting. I also looked into the. What is it called? The crowd control, like I could hook that up with Dark Souls 3, no, Elden Ring, and you guys could, like, I think, I don't know how the point system works yet, but there's like stuff like you can make my character taller, smaller, wider. You can freeze me. I think you can make my character move super fast for a brief time, slow me down. You can spawn normal enemies and even bosses. I think you can straight up spawn Millennia in front of me. Or two, maybe? Oh, maybe one. I think they had cooldowns. All your points. No, why would you do this? Why would you do this, Entado? I cannot best her. Unless I make her fall into the water somehow. Or off a cliff. I thought that could be interesting though, but it does require some modding of the game, which I have never done, so I don't really know a whole lot about that. I don't know. You're really gonna lose to a woman with no legs? Yes. Many times. She got no leg. Huh. Come on, Kiwi. There's only one DPS in me. What if I shake this box? Oh, I got one more DPS. Come on. Damn it, it worked once. What if I do bigger shakes? Bro, it's 2 a.m. on a Saturday. Where are they? It's even 3 a.m. here. Come on. What if my... Wait, hold on. What if my character takes a little picture? Damn it, Twiz. Now I keep doing that too. Why can't you put me in? I ain't asking much. I just wanna go in. What the heck? That's kind of trippy. Chat. What if I was like this? Nerd ass. What if I was down with the fever down here? Oh, my head is throbbing. Oh no.
Put that chocobo in my move.
In my mouth. Put that chocobo in my mouth and go. Oh. No, I have become a nerd. The glass has be gone. Do I look... My god, I look so weird. When 2.0. So the plan is I'm working on the Elden Ring video now. And then after that's done, I think the next one I'm gonna work on is the 2.0 model. And after that, I can work on more video gamey stuff. Like prototypes and stuff. See if like the concepts are funny or good enough that I have in my mind. Some of them are like VR ideas too. And I have made tech demos with VR. Sorta. I never released them and they're not complete, but you know, I did manage to do like a cool slowdown time effect in VR, and you can shoot your pew pews. You're still a nerd, but now you can't see. Oh my god, you're right. I think I've been talking about the 2.0 for a year now. Sorry. I've gotten a lot in my plate, and then we redid some parts and then redesigned. You know. You mean you weren't already a nerd? The cat boy that played a little ant game for hours. What? That's not nerd. I'm just playing with ants. That doesn't make me a nerd. No, does it? There is a sneak peek of the model though. I wonder if I could blast that on the stream too. Hold on. Bring, bring. Hold on. It's over here. Do I even save these? One, two, three. I have 4 pictures. And then I have a shit ton of whatchamacallit, hairstyle options. Let me see if I can get these working. I'm okay, Andric. Let's see, did I have this set up on this scene? There you go. Look at that. That's a sneak peek. This might change. Left one is the new one. But this might change a little bit. The hair is mostly the same, but yeah. A little puffier.
Hey guys, did you happen to see a banana peel? I lost mine somewhere. Maybe it's on the concrete flight of stairs. Oh, there it is. Oh, ouch, my spleen. Not to Nick Cage. Don't leave banana peels on the stairs.
Not the banana. Let me show another picture. Wait, how is this not working? Why did it not paste it? Hold on. Ba, ba, ba. No, I'm not about to dox myself. There you go. There's another expression. I think this is one of the cutest ones I like. He looks so happy with the eyes closed. Okay, anyway, that's like the face. Now I'm gonna show you some of the hair pictures that RD and me came up with, like ideas. That's one of them. Little more wilder. This is just a sketch stuff. Then here's another one. I'll make a new tab so I can show you. No, it didn't. Why does it not work? I'll do this. There we go. Here's a slightly different idea. And then here's a really wild one. Now the coloring, don't pay too much attention to the coloring. That's just for like layering effects. But it's just the shape here that's the important part. More wilder. Then something totally different. More puffy. Short. I think this has an interesting look to it. But I'm a fan of these more wilder hairstyles. No to puffy from Mentado. This is the wilder one. I really like this one for some reason. That looks so cool. Then we got sort of like the similar, but a little puffier, a little more out there. Oh, now this is one of my favorites, which I would like this as a toggle regardless. Because holy shit. That looks cool. That's cool as heck. That's probably gonna be an option, if anything. Definitely one of my favorites. Here's another one. It's a more simpler. It's trying to pretend the star shape that my head kind of is, like the ears and the back hair, you know. Sort of like a star. And then this is the final one. It's still like that downward similar, but there's a little top one. Ponytail, yeah. I wanted to have an even heavier cat mouth on the first model, but I was pretty new to rigging, so I didn't really know how to do it super well. Thank you for the headband, RD. I'm just showcasing these little sketches we made. Yeah, but that's what we got. These kind of like little teasers. Also, I think the faces I showed, they don't have, I think they were missing the shadows and everything, so that, you know, like, and the blushes, and, you know, like a lot of stuff was missing from that. But that's like a little sneak peek. But some things might change. It's not nothing's locked in yet. We'll see. I just need more time. I need to get a better hold of my time management. Look. Lock in. Boom. It's getting extra thingies. Anyway, that's that. Coming to near you sometime in the future. Are you guys seeing this? This timer. What if we shake it again? Nothing. What the fuck? Well, hold on, I need my gamer glasses. Oh no. Now we got in, but I worry what kind of Sunday party we're gonna get with this late of a queue.
Oh.
Oh. That was a long segment. Yeah, that 7 minutes felt like 45 minutes. There's more people with super close-ups. Yes, yes. Join the super close-up faces. Now, thankfully this community is really nice, so even if we wipe a couple of times, we should be good. Crocodiles! No, Sarcosuchus. Sarcosuchus. Succus. No, she didn't summon the demons this time, Artie. That was crazy how she broke earlier. Wait for me. I was making a funny thingy. Oh, the song's really heroic. Oh no. The first boss is coming to me again. Oh, my stomach's growling. Hold on, buddy. Do you spy that wreckage up ahead? Could it be that talons down the vessel? Oh, it is burning there. No, maybe not. There was one boss here that had zombify.
Sarcosuchus is really cool, an extinct genus of crocodiliform and distant relative of living crocodilians that lived during the early Cretaceous from the late Hoderivian to the early Albian, 130 to 112 million years ago of what is now Africa and South America. It was one of the largest pseudoseuchians with the largest specimen of S. imperator, reaching approximately 5 meters, 29, 531, 2 FT long, and weighing up to 345, 4, 3 metric tons, 380, 474 short tons.
That's crazy. Oh no! Yeah.
Yeah, what he said.
That's kind of wild. That's scary almost. Oh, what is happening? Oh no! This is like World of Warcraft Wirelands. I'm not a nerd. Implosion? Is that a good thing? Should I brace myself? Oh, they're just doing little, like, not too much damage. FFXIV. No, intercept these balls. I'm gonna intercept. I intercept. One of our people disconnected. I don't understand this phase. Are there people? There's people down there too. Oh no! I must stop that ball. Wah! Oh, I think the downstairs people were trying to cut us down. That has to be it. Oh no! I love that cutting the beam mechanic. Oh no! More webs. I was a little nervous because I don't remember these. Oh, stack! Stack! If I was in that fight, I wouldn't be able to dodge anything. As suspected from a DPS main. No, you would do just fine. What are we? We're B. Boots with open toes. Whee! Ah! Jeez! I'm not terribly fond of water.
That was a giant spider.
See, he said so. Shocked up but calmly. Well, look at that. There's a pyramid. With a ball on top. Dun, dun. Black Mage corpse.
That fight got my ass cheeks clenched.
Yeah. Oh no. Jeez. Everything's coming down. Thank you, Andrake. I'm doing my best. I'm gonna heal so hard. And damage too. Oh! Dark 2. Dark to meet you. We aim for that pyramidal structure. Oh my god, that was fast. But where the white scent? The air is thick with their otherworldly stench.
And the last time I clenched this hard, I was in Boy Scouts. The Scoutmaster said, just take a deep breath. He died a painful death.
Jeez. Oh no. Forgal. I think this is the
No
zombie
wonder the
file.
guards can find us. You're that caked up on a Friday evening like, holy fuck, man, your butt is huge.
I think you're supposed to get zombified at some point. But I don't remember. Slowly transform me into a brain-craving zombie. Oh shit! Oh no! Block the holes with your booties. Evil mist. That is pretty evil. Something is happening. What is happening? Urge. Void blood? What is that? Ah, it hit me too. Huh. Block the holes. Oh no, you're fine, Andric. Don't even worry about it. Oh, is this the time you want to get it? Mega death. Yes, you want to get it now. Turn me into a zombo. I got it. Resurrect that person. How do I remove this? Maybe perhaps I can't. I will just turn into a zombie. Gradual zombie. Mega death. Oh no, I missed it! Your boy is dead. Shit. Oh, thank you. There's usually a lot of wipes in this fight. Throw a bubble here too.
Rest in peace, cat. Boo, 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 boy.
Oh. Oh, boy. What is this pants? Oh my god, look at that. No, that was just the second boss. I think there's two more. I don't need these pants. I can't use them. So there's so many more coffins here. Coffins. What is that? Body of rock from rough stone. Hewn. Chipped with chisel and marked by rune. Oh my god. We are Team B, so I think we're supposed to stand in the middle arena.
Caffeine on D's nuts? Wait, that's kind of gross. Never mind.
It's like when your friend has, you know, boba tea and you ask if you can gargle on their balls. Oh shit. The buttons. I don't like boba tea. I've had it once. It was okay. I just like the idea that there's balls inside there.
I've never done that, Kumi. They're too far. Let auto rage and heal them. Oh, we're at the top of the pyramid now. Barring our way is a turbo sphere that has devoured entire cities. We must prove the stronger if we are to reach the null stone. What's your favorite boba? I don't remember what the flavor was that I had. I can't remember. Ba-da-bum-bum. Ozma. Ozma D's. Nuts. Oh, there's some minions on other platforms. Oh. It is now a triangle. It fired its laser. That's kind of trippy. Sphere, do I have to go close? Whoa! Singularity echo. What is happening there in the sky? I think this world is about to be destroyed. This little instance we're in. Simulation, look away. I still look at with my camera. Wait, no, I just got here. Ow. You'd be doing some laser stuff.
Oh boy. Now we go here. Prep a heal. We didn't even need that. Oh, let me... Oh, they're resurrected. I should heal the other parties. They're not doing too good. There you go. Get some free heals, buddy. What does this mean? Stay close. Oh! Doomsday impact in 10. What does that mean? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Heal 3. Heal! Oh my god, every other team is dead. No! Oh wow. That was too many ads for one team. I wonder if the meteors killed the other teams. We were at 5%. 5% wipe. We can use this basic conveyance unit. That was a bit of a tough boss. There's one more after this, I think. Oh, this is the top of the pyramid. That's no sky. That's like a fake tip of the pyramid. Or is it? No, the clouds are moving. This might be actual. I don't know. Who knows? At this point. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. I had to place that there. That was a kind of... The other person was there too, so I tried to like overlap our circles but not hit each other with those. Although, could we just overlap them? Because I took no damage until it activated. Must this stay closed? Because it's a cube. Yeah. It looks like these lasers are always happening, like... Maybe they're aimed at the tank? Because they're all like... on their corners. Black hole. Black hole orb. Don't you throw blah 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 me around. Black hole orb. Singularity ripple. Okay, they killed theirs. Mac and cheese and some cookies. Yo! Ugh, you're making me so hungry, Ketchup. But, eyeball. I do have confined within the enclosed space of mine cold storage. Oh shit, too late. Confined within my cold storage is a heat upable food of great delicious munchin. Now I wouldn't know if it was a frozen pizza or not. It is certainly something. What do you mean a pizza is a real food? It is real food. I swear. It becomes the realest food once you unfreeze it. Welcome back, Ballet. Welcome back. Now here we go. Oh shit.
Pizza get into my move and go, oh.
Yeah, exactly. Phew. Whee! Ah! Achievement for mapping this entire map. Oh, more gripper shoes. I can't use those. Ooh, I think I remember this one. Not a fan of those kinds of nails, though. Know your Slayer intruders. I am Kalogzuguli. Something something. What do you mean, feet sniffer? Bring. Oh god! Calofistery. Oh no! Don't die! Oh, it's her hair. There's a claw on that side. I think that means haircut. She attacks half of the arena. There might be. Oh. Oh, something is following me. Oh god. Watch out, dudes. Oh no. I hit someone. Okay. The little beam was following me. What are you doing? Damn, she gulped that. Whatever the Fortnite blue thing is called. Arm on left side. Haircut. Bum bum. Extension. What is this now?
These fights make my butthole quiver, dude. Hunk, hunk, hunk.
Oh, stay near the axis. Hold on, I'm focusing so much in this fight. Extension. Penetration. Ah! Help! I'm fucking dying. What the fuck is happening? Ah! took 3. What is happening? Holy shit! Heal. That's all I know.
Remind me of that time I fought an alien that blew up my ride. It went foom, kaboom, fa, hoo-ah, fa, banga, booma, boom, boom.
Holy ex machina. Damn. Oh, she had a kind of a pretty face. Too bad she was a soulless demon. I kind of enjoyed the cube fight. That was fun. The Weeping City of Mhach complete. She's gone. Cuttlefish story is gone. Oh, I like your shirt. Take my commentation. Oh, we can get cards. Or not. There's a minion. Or not. Coffin lid. Sure. I want it. What? Not a single healer piece. Ooh. This is a tank pants? How is this tank pants? I mean, I see the chainmail here, but god damn. Do I become a tank now? We also got this one. This is for Viper and Ninja. Look at that flat. Don't look at my ass. I got these from the first dungeon. These are healer gloves. Pretty cool. Whoa, look at that. Weird combo. Leave the dice alone, I want to look at. No. No. I swear. I swear. I'll cry. Ooh, what about this one? Damn. Not Twitch. Twitch unsafe. Do I have that?
Dude, those are some tight underpants, like leaving nothing to the imagination.
Exactly. That's how I don't know. I like to use my imagination. You know. I like I like people fully clothed with like over the top clothing. So I can use my imagination to the fullest. You know. Like super tall winter jackets, super puffy. You know, you can't tell anything. It's all in your mind. Well, I would say probably between 2 and 5 jackets. Depending, you know, how much I wanna use my imagination. You know?
Then use your imagination to make something besides a frozen pizza.
My pizza. I'll use my imagination to unfreeze it. I do eat food, I swear. Even Elijah Woods is a frozen pizza connoisseur. You know? He likes his frozen pizzas too. He's like my soulmate. Use your new soup knowledge. Ice cream soup and poop soup? Oh no. Okay, let's leave. 2 commendations. Orb. Wait, is that the null stone? No. So this is the heart of the ruins, eh? You've done a fine job dismantling the defenses, Kumi. I only wish we could say the same. I only wish we could say we had the same success, but Radlia and her talents were nowhere to be found. Yes, it is quite distressing. But we must focus on claiming the prize at hand. The null stone is ours. Oh.
Pizzería del Gatito tiene un gusto exquisito.
Whoa. You have left me such an inviting trail of destruction to follow. Oh my god. Verdiad. Well. If it isn't the adventure I've so longed to dismember, praise Lord Diabolos for this opportunity. I shall gift him your head in gratitude. And speaking of gifts, I brought a present to celebrate our girly reunion. What is your present? Oh no. Well, thank you. We were looking for her. Oh no. This is the lovely lass you've been so desperately seeking, isn't it? Unless you wish to see her rent limb from limb, then you will hand over the null stone. Do it, nobles.
Aion syödä pizzaa, koska en voi ymmärtää, mikä oikea ruoka on lähetä apua.
Why is he talking like that? No. So, translated, that is, I'm gonna eat pizza because I can't understand what real food is and help. That is no way, no how reflecting me. It was pretty close. And almost grammatically correct, but I think the delivery was just a little weird. You know. Wow. Wow. Anyway, hand over the null stone. Look at the little cat. Meow 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 meow. Oh. Eat the grape. Eat the grape. Uh-oh. You think I care about her worthless limbs? That woman's done naught but causes grief, and I just thought to crow over her grave. They're bluffing. Oh, look at the cat. Don't give me that look, Radlia. What? You thought I was here to save your sorry hide? You've never been aught but an obstacle to me. Do you remember the first time we met? You were roaring with laughter at the sight of all the Malagan relics until I used your pretty blonde head as a stepping stone. Damn you, Zell! Damn you, Bale! Curse you, selfish bastard! And damn me for expecting you to act any different. If I had my weapons, I'd blow a bloody hole in your belly. Have you forgotten how awful a shot you are? Not much of a threat when I've seen you miss the side of a cathedral at 10 yalms. Silence, you grinning fool. You've ruined my moment, and now I'll ruin your smirking face. Now, puss. Get blasted, fool. What? Ah, it burns. This world is not your stage, unholy harlequin. Be gone from our realm. Yeah. Goddamn. Wait, who is this? Virginia, he's still alive? Grr. A clever farce, mortals. But the show is not over. Not until you scream. I'm getting out of the way. The bugger got away, and I think we'd best do the same. Oh, there was a little bat there. Bum, 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 bum. I cast blind. I cast get the fuck out of here. Then cat places its paw in the other person's mouth and slaps the roof of the mouth and the tongue over and over in a rapid way. Like one of those speed training backs. I do a good little skinny cat guy voice. I don't know, I'm just having fun doing random voices. I don't know. Look at his eyeballs. What a cute cat. Okay. I think you can, but the animation probably won't transfer too well. Now that was some excitement, wasn't it, Kumi? Probably a little too much for Radlia. But we gave her a bed to sleep off the worst of her ordeal. She'll likely be back to her usual cheerful self in no time. Quite a successful jaunt, all told. You and me, we make pretty good partnership. Not. But I've got words for you, Furball. You said that relic would obliterate Void completely. Seems to me that foppish fiend just got scorched before he slipped away. Oh, that was scarcely a fraction of the Nullstone's true power. Once I have learned how to unleash its full potential, such demons shall be consumed like gnats caught in a bonfire. So you're telling me our secret weapon ain't ready for battle? You might as well be wielding a blunted sword. Might! I remind you that this blunted sword stung our foes sufficiently to free the lady pirate. A result we could not have achieved with your blustering words alone. Bah, I was ready to flee without Radley if things took a turn for the worse. But you're right. You had the presence of mind to take advantage of my bluff, and it was your actions that saved her in the end. Wait. Ba, ba, ba. Now, I don't know if the next quest is also part of this patch, but we will regardless save that for tomorrow, so we can continue the story and do the final raid. That is the plan. Thankfully the dungeon popped though. I was worried we would have to leave the dungeon for tomorrow as well. Yeah, there's one more raid. That was the second one, and the third one we'll do tomorrow. And then I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break from this game, but once we this is actually, I think, the last. Then FF is done. No. No. You see, there are 4 more expansions to go through. No. I'm just saying, like, there's 4 more expansions to go through, and we still have like the rest of this expansion's post-game story. So like story added on patches. We completed the entire Heavensward story, and that got a conclusion. So the next story patch is gonna start prepping the next expansion, I believe. I have no memory of those patches, but those will have voice acting. These side quests generally don't have any voice acting, which is gonna be a nice break. I like making these voices, but sometimes I'm like, how do I differentiate them enough, you know? And sometimes I don't know how long a character is gonna stay, so it's kind of hard to like, oh, make a great voice for this character. Oh, he said 2 lines. You know? I don't know. Voice box getting blown the fuck out. I feel like at some point today I kind of like lost my voice, but then it came back, if that makes sense. I think it's very much dependent on how you talk, and of course the more you talk, the more experience you get in it. But there's a technique that I think you're supposed to talk from the top. If you want to give a lot of speeches, you want to talk from the top of your, like, not from your throat, but you know, like top of your throat inside your mouth. Like have the voice hover inside your mouth, if that makes sense. That's at least what I saw a lot of people say that like speakers usually do. Hydrating too, yes, that helps. But I only drink water because certain liquids really harm or make it harder. Like if you drink any dairy, that's gonna clog up your vocal cords, and you're just gonna be clearing your voice the entire time. Like anything, like if you eat a yogurt on stream, that's gonna happen to you too, you know. That's why before I stream, I usually switch to water only and stuff. I think I generally drink like mostly water anyway. Sometimes I drink milk though, but still. And pineapple orange juice, delicious. When you breathe out, you're losing water. I never thought about that, but I believe you are right. Okay, for now, let us switch back to the just chatting. we can continue Final Fantasy tomorrow. So I can close that for now. I also finally figured out there's a... This is a little weird. But there's a... I realized that there's like a mouth modifier for one of my programs. And look what happens when I crank it. Oh no. It really makes my mouth facial shapes extreme. Anyway. That was kind of... Yeah. That was certainly one of the phases of our time. I feel like, now I can't say for sure, but I feel like the 2.0 model is gonna have way better like lip syncing and stuff. I feel like that's gonna be a thing. I'm still learning. I just wish I had more time to do everything I want to do, you know. Yeah, I mean, hear me out. The original 2.0 concept art did have glasses. They weren't like, maybe they were more like shades or something, but you know, like they were like futuristic green glasses that I could toggle. I don't know if we're gonna keep that or not. Maybe not. We'll see. All right. Seems like glasses are the way of the future. Maybe. I do like glasses. Most of them. I will go back once again to Monster Hunter Wilds and Alma's glasses. Now if she... I don't mind she had glasses. I mind the type of glasses she had. Why are they plastic speckled glasses? They should have been... They're so tone deaf. She's not some like blog writer influencer. Just make them like, I don't know, not plastic speckled. When I hear something random but sure. Tell me, speak your mind. As I take steps towards you. Tell me. No one else will hear this. I kinda get that. Phobos. I kinda get that. I think if I ever got eye surgery, I would also wear fake glasses. And only on like, well, I guess VR I wouldn't use them because that's just easier. But yeah. Is she gonna get ones that are just the rims with no glass, or I'm guessing she's getting ones that have like the lenses, but they're not like magnifying. Yeah. Okay. Just the normal class. Yeah. That's pretty cool. I would do the same, honestly. Also, that's gonna be cheap as fuck compared to, you know. She said the surgery might change her eye color. I've never heard of that. Can she choose her new eye color? Or is it randomized? It might change eye color and thickness of your eyelashes. From blue to brown. Oh, I never knew about this. That's pretty cool though. Wouldn't that pose a serious problem if in your like passport and stuff, or like any legal, because you're like, what? Who is this person? Who is this imposter? I don't know. You go in and say like, no, my eye color's changed, and they're like, excuse me? You found cake on the floor? Oh, that reminds me. I think one of my brother's birthday is coming up, so I can go eat some cake. Go freeload some cake off of them. And coffee. Coffee and cake. Birthday red strikes again. How many siblings? I have 2 brothers. They're both younger than me. I'm the pioneer. Your brother, happy birthday from all of us. And Will, he might be like, what? Oh, thank you. Did you bully them or they protect you? Maybe there was some like, I wouldn't, you know, like a little childlike bullying as a kid. But I would say I have really good relationships with my brothers. Do you do sick combos? I don't think I ever did that. Bro me bisu. No, and the share is okay here though. Oh, no. We played, I think once we figured out how to do like co-op games, then we really got, you know, to playing a lot of co-op stuff. And that was fun. I like that. Near zero latency because everybody living in the same house, you know. That was cool. We could even do like some games that don't really support like normal online games, so you could do like a LAN, you know. That was cool. No, I don't think anybody got stitches. We were pretty calm. Anyway, I think this is from Death Stranding. I will now skip ahead to a different song. There we go. I didn't watch the trailer yet, so I don't know what's going on with that. I should probably take a look at that. I'm gonna take a look. Okay though, we'll be back tomorrow with the rest of the Shadow of Mhach. Shadow of Macintosh. Oh my god, and we can raid someone today. Secret raid. I was looking at King, but I think S'more, I'm gonna raid S'more because S'more only has one viewer. So we're gonna raid S'more. He's playing The Last of Us Part 2 Remastered. I don't know anything about those games. Except mushroom zombies. I can't, what's that? It's okay. We're gonna go and show our support anyway, you know. Although, if, you know, if feel free to hop off if you really don't want spoilers, you know. Of course, of course. Okay. Thank you everybody for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, more Final Fantasy. Take care everybody. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Wahoo! 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 Said the Super Mario. Okay. Bye guys. See you tomorrow. Bye bye. Ow! Cut me with that last cheese. Thanks for watching.